Yo, 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 yo. Okay, that's different. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, that's different. Mm. Okay, I think we're all good. Hey guys, hold on, wait. Hey guys, it's Daytime35, and today we're gonna be streaming again. It's been a little bit since we streamed, but we're streaming again. Um, a couple of changes has happened. One, my charger, my good charger, it broke. So, and it's gotten worse. So one of the ends of this kind of like broke off. So we're using a weaker charger. That's only like 90 volt. Is that what it is? 90 volts? Doesn't say it. So it's only 90 volts or 90 watt. Hold on. What's this is able to produce? This is able to produce 180 watts. Pretty sure this is only able to do half as much. So that might be a problem. Also, I got a new desk. Not the one I wanted fully, but I do get more leg room. Um, I wish it was longer. I wish it was longer. It's only 32 inches, but it's cool. The biggest thing I'm mad about with it is like it doesn't go as far as depth wise, like depth wise. So I had to like get the piece of wood I used with the old setup that I had for my dresser and just basically extend the thing. But sometimes when I'm putting my elbows on it, it will bend. So we gotta be careful with that. Well, we will get a new chair. I think next week. Um, yeah. But maybe I don't need a desk that's like um 47. We'll see how it goes. See if I want to change it or not. But the original, I think the original desk I wanted to sold out, so I had to get a different one for Christmas, which is cool, I guess. But enough of that. So broken charger, new desk, new chair on the way. So I don't know how games will go when it comes to gaming because this charger gets a lot more hot. This charger gets super like the smaller charger that can't do as well gets super hot compared to like the bigger charger. It's actually meant to like support this laptop. Why is it partially blocked? Okay, that's a 5 hour one. A power director. Yeah, I'm using a DaVinci Resolve now, but it's a whole new setup. Oh, let's talk about that one a second. It's a whole new setup now. Um, this video, it makes me so mad. Cause,
What am I supposed to do with Chica, bro?
bro, I was playing Joy Operation and I was recording for like, alright? I was recording for about like, um, where could I put my phone? I'll probably put my phone. No, no. Room's too dirty. The room's too dirty for that. I gotta clean the room. But comes to it, I was recording this video, right? And while I was recording, I changed some things. I changed like where the screen showed. Yes, I know I did. So basically, what happened was I had two different screens, right? I had one for OBS on my laptop and one for the game on my computer. And while I was doing that, I decided to switch it because every single time I tried to like look down, my mouse would move down to like the second screen, which was OBS, which made the game a little bit harder and more challenging, which I didn't like. So I said, we're going to change it so that both of the screens are the same. And what I did was it made OBS only it messed up like what OBS was recording, and it stopped the recording. I was recording for 6 hours, 3 hours. I'm telling you, this was one of the greatest gameplays of y'all generation. This stuff was scary, bro. Scary. The shock on my face when I heard the doors open behind me, Chica popping up, the freaking 5 a.m. darkness of like redness thing. There was a lot of things that let me say this for later because I don't know if that's copyright music. No, should I save later? Okay, just yeah, and it was just madding. So I had to record it, re-record it, and we'll edit it eventually. On DaVinci Resolve is so complicated. It's not as easy as Power Director. Power Director is like I could just boom, 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 boom. It's easy, but DaVinci Resolve, even though it does have a watermark, it's so much difficult to use because I'm so new to it. I not texted, I emailed Power Director and said the reason I deleted this because how big y'all made the watermark. Hopefully the watermark has changed. I think on the phone it changed. I think I was looking back. I was like, oh, I think that watermark got smaller. That was an interesting sound. Paul made a weird sound when it vibrated. Clearly it was on the stand. So that's what happened. Very annoying. Didn't like it. So I was having my head turned because of the camera.
Teenage boys are killing.
Oh no, we'll get to that in a second. Now, any of those running the road. I was like, I can't let this footage die, so I'm gonna just post it anyway. I don't know when I'm gonna get these videos out. Plus with this charger, I don't know when.
Operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility.
It's back when I was in my old room.
You know the show, The Batman, 2004, bro. That was on Netflix. I didn't finish it. It left Netflix like a day ago. I'm about to finish it.
Y'all want me to play this game again? I don't want to really play it because like just I don't feel like it because I've already played this game like 50, 100 times. He was like, yeah, I'm recording it. Okay, that's gonna get annoying. Like turn the all those notifications. Sounds weird on here. Connected to the stand. But yeah. Uh, who's in the stream? Who's in the stream? We got 2 likes. We got 2 likes. Alright, you can shut up now. We got 2 likes. Alright, you can shut up now. We got 2 likes. Alright, you can shut up now. We got 2 likes. Alright, you can shut up now. We got two. Okay. So, well, we're not gonna watch anime edits and other edits. I have a whole playlist of 1v1 edits, but I can't play any of them because of the copyright. I'm not really worried about copyright taking the money. I'm just worried about like taking out videos or giving strikes. But I was watching this trailer actually. Come back to it. So I'm gonna watch this video first because Sonic the Hedgehog. Right, we love Sonic. We love Sonic around here. We gotta make a fan base. We gotta make a fan base filled with like people and fan bases I like and combine them into one and make it a new fan base. The daytime. The daytime. Um who else am I looking up? What's it? Oh, last connection. Let's see if it connects back. Okay, it did. It did. Man, that's a good song right here. By the boy Phantom Sage. They say this for latest. got a couple videos open. We'll see how it goes. Don't be lagging. Don't be lagging. Oh yeah, Sonic. So Sonic team, what do you want to call them? Sega. They released a video talking about the 35th anniversary. We will hopefully play Sonic Frontiers 2, whatever they call it. Yeah. So I've already seen a ton of leaks off camera. I've already seen a ton of leaks. So hopefully she's not the same thing I've already heard like a million times.
New year of Sonic news. We are now 2 weeks into 2025, and we are just starting to get hit with the anniversary celebration start. So let's go major day. Let's talk about some fun leaks, the news that's gone on, and what might be going down in big 2025. And of course, as always, please consider subscribing to your boy, support the content, and let's hit that big 100K this year. All right, so the first things first, they officially dropped it, Sonic's 35th anniversary. We've been waiting for this announcement. For those of you that don't know, right, we have basically had leaks of this.
How do people be making like, how many people been making, how many people, damn, how many people have been making videos about this? Wait, what's this spell? Cancel Dark Knight game, do not care. Sonic 35th anniversary. Of course, IGN gets more views.
Logo of this anniversary for almost a year now. It was.
Is this a new model? No, I don't think that. Yeah, it is a new model.
In March of 2025.
Silver Chaos Emerald. Ain't the Silver Chaos Emerald like semi not canon?
That we had the first calendar leak, which almost led us to believe that they were going to start the anniversary plans really early, but that was not the case. And since then, there was some merch leaks and everything, you know, even some toys that leaked, all leading to this moment. Let's go watch the video, and we will then, you know, follow that up by, you know, breaking it down, analyzing it, doing our thing that we like to do here, which is extend topics that are supposed to be 5 seconds long into a 30-minute video somehow. Let's fucking go. Watch this of the Sega. I hear the live and learn, which is, I'm glad we have that back. The big 35th. Da-na-na-na, super sweet.
They were, I don't know, is he gonna be pausing through the whole video? Have I already seen this information? Oh!
Leaks, all right? That's right. We are in that time of year where we are starting to see the fake leaks that go around for sites.
Is this just for Crossroads? It's just for Crossroads.
I figured it would be a fun time if we just sat and read these, because these leaks basically happen 2 days before these anniversary plans were announced. So I'm just curious. Let's entertain these. Let's see these. You know, worst case, they're nothing. Best case, it's always fun to read some fake leaks, because who knows? They might end up being real. So we've got over here by Sonic Anonymous. Next upcoming Sonic game is called Sonic Eclipse from
Dumbass name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I want the next Sonic game to be called, but that's a dumbass name. I'm sorry. You know, the best Sonic game, the best named Sonic game. There's some good ones. I think one of the best Sonic game named Sonic games, but it's also one of the worst Sonic games. Not like mainline or anything. Not like mainline. Well, Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. Never played it. I've seen some clips on it. Clips of it. It looked like it sucked. So, yeah. Let me start like writing things down. It's like what I watched in the video, so people like know what they're getting into, and maybe like the freaking tags and stuff will help with the stream or something. I don't know. I don't plan these out, y'all. I just put my noodle box. Now, hate the sound of that. Yeah, okay, let's look at the leaks.
Frontiers like with a city. Shadow is playable, and it's about an alternate world Sage returns to. So,
I don't.
pretty safe, you know.
I low key don't want Shadow. I don't want any other character to be playable in Sonic Frontiers 2. I just want it to just be Sonic. And then if they make like a Frontiers 3, then I want more playable characters. Even though I haven't played Sonic Frontiers 1, I just watched it and heard lots of things about it. Yeah, that was a crazy time back in 2022. 2023. All the Frontiers is all about.
This is one of those predictions where it's like it could be real just because it makes sense. The next game is going to be open world and Shadow be playable.
Um, Hopefully they do the different islands though. I mean, that was pretty
Will
cool.
make sense. Crossroads surprises are extra content packs, relatively early in the planning stage for some of this. New cups, so they're saying new cups are planned. The Ruby Cup comes with Studiopolis, Kingdom Valley, and Space Colony Arc, adds a Chow Garden and null space to Crossroads. Now, this would be awesome. Here's the one thing that throws me off already with this league is they're saying relatively early in the planning stage and they're like detailing it extensively. That's the one thing that throws me out. But Lens Entertaining, I mean, I would love if Studiopolis was finally translated to 3D. That's like a dream come true for me. I've been
That is true, bro. I've seen the clips of Studiopolis. I'd be like, dang, that'd be so cool if Studiopolis was where's my chat? Let me look at the chat. I want to chat. I can have chat opened on OBS. Ain't it crazy? Hi. The old classic hi, y'all. Wait, let me put chat. No. Let me chat smaller. Okay, they always want to mess with me for some reason. Where's chat? There's chat right there.
begging for that time for a while, right? So Kingdom Valley makes sense. They have the assets for it. Space Colony, and obviously lowering the metal podcast.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. So that's like all the okay.
Relatively suited, but I will say on the note of a Sonic Central, I do think an early year Sonic Central makes a lot of sense. I don't know if we're going to be waiting till May or June for any of these announcements, right? I feel like, hey, why not have one end of January, early February, right? Where, you're trying to build hype and momentum for the series, right? You've announced this anniversary thing, boom. Hey, let's detail the year for you guys. Let's go all in, because if they're starting the anniversary plans from January, it means it's going to be done by next January. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're going to have everything announced and done. But let's get over this one. So, Sonic Visual Story is basically a minigame visual novel collection fully
Now that sounds interesting. I would actually like that because I think okay, there's been this one visual novel because I've been trying to get into Fate, right? Or slash Nausiverse. I might just show you what it looks like. Fate is like this one series with like Saber, Gilgamesh, Adrid. I don't even know how to say it. Wait, Fate series, yeah, series. Right, this is Fate right here. Now, if you're a Fate fan, right? If you're like a massive big into the Fate, right? You will know how complex this gets. It gets very complex very quickly. So I'm trying to get into this series, right? And there's a lot of things in it. So I'm not finished with the first thing. I am reading. I am reading with text to speech. I am reading the first thing, which is Garden of Sinners. Um, it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. I'm trying to get the full on characters because I'm really trying to understand how these characters are so powerful because Fate is like one of the most powerful series in the most powerful anime slash manga slash visual novel slash anime game because it's all connected. It's all connected. And there's different routes and there's different timelines. It's all connected. It's a multiverse basically. We've already started this. It's our like pages and pages, but it's like over like 500 pages, 400 pages. Now here's the thing. We got this thing right here. This is a visual novel. And basically, what a visual novel is basically a video game where basically, like, think of Doki Doki. Is Doki Doki? Hold on. I'm surprised that's free. Okay, it is. So think of Doki Doki Literature, basically. It's basically where you have a bunch of anime, girls or characters, and basically they talk, and you read it, and you have a whole story. That's basically what it is. Now, this thing, no, the original, it's, nah, she a baddie, I'm not gonna lie, she's bad as hell. But is that a girl too? That looks like a girl. Probably is a girl, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So let me chill out. Let me chill out real quick. But when we have the original, was 19 or 2000? I think it was 2000. 2001. But when was the original? Original. Yeah, this thing right here. This thing already 60 hours. It's 60 hours long. And I think that's or 30 hours. And that's literally just the main story. And there's multiple routes you can take and they're all canon, which is just it's annoying. That's not the biggest problem. It's the fact that this is literally what's this? This is literally the second thing, though, the second, the third thing in this whole entire universe. I could just watch the animes and get it over with, but I'm really trying to understand the lore and stuff. But damn, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. But hey, no, who knows? I might watch it. I might check it out. Where were we? What happened to Sakura's design?
Well, Boruto fans. So these images of Sarada have surfaced on Twitter. And if you notice anything different, she's not wearing her usual attire. And a lot of people in the comments are saying that this is better than her original design. For reference, this was her original design, and I didn't think it was that bad. But if you know anything about Boruto Slender, she's known to look like a hooker or a stripper. And I can't say they're wrong. They're kind of valid. Though some Boruto fan took the liberty to generate a brand new outfit for Sarada. And holy shit, does it cook? I'm not gonna lie. Like, remember back in the day of the OG series and Shippuden, most ninjas were wearing some type of armor or like some type of...
Speaking of, I haven't finished Naruto. What was going on with the others? Actually, don't spoil it for me. But what was going on with like the other part of the world? Because I remember seeing people in suits. Was it a filler? I don't think it was filler. There was people in suits, like actual suits, in Naruto. And basically, I think they were like on the other side of like the planet or something that didn't interact with the ninjas. I'm like, what happened to that? What happened to that, like that concept? I really don't care. Why is everything muted? There it is.
Voice, mostly text, point and click with some assorted mini games in between. Each story has a different character as the protagonist. There's one about Knuckles that includes a dungeon crawler like mission where you explored ancient temples and stuff. It's definitely the most expansive one. The two are about Shadow and Rouge and the Chaotix.
Interesting.
Switch to PC.
Basically a mini game slash collection. Okay, this is interesting though.
I mean, it's funny, you know, the thing that gives us a little bit of credence is the Tales channel thing where they said they're doing the narrative podcast, which could be Sonic visual stories, but seeing that it's a mini game slash visual novel collection, it's weird that might line up. Like that's the only weird one. I'm like, okay, this is so ultra specific and weird that I could somewhat believe this. But you know, after the
Y'all want me to watch the Tales channel? Wait, not Tales channel. I gotta play this. This looks cool. This was cool. This was cool. I like this concept.
success of Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, overwhelmingly positive reviews, a lot of downloads. I could see, the team of Katie and the others that worked on that continue that sort of like narrative trend. You know what I mean? Just try to keep going into that, seeing what works and continuing it. And if you remember at Murder Psych, there was a mini game section where Sonic would run in like a few lanes and get stuff. So an expanded version of that seems pretty good. Then here's where you get a little wacky, a little quirky. So Sonic Unleashed Definitive Edition.
That sounds dumb. I actually got to play Sonic Unleashed, and plus they made a remake, right? They made not remake. Fans made a decompiled. Which is basically they take all the files, they basically decompile it. They basically take out the files. There's two versions. You can use like smart, like I don't know if it's AI. It's basically two versions. Just like you have one that's like you don't understand like the gaming language, but it's quicker, but like you can't do much with it, but you have or you can understand the gaming language, but it takes longer to make. Which is not illegal. And I was telling my classmate about it. I was like, they're basically decompiling Unleash, and he said that was pirating or a pirating a game. First of all, I don't pirate games because I think it's stupid. Like I'll pirate movies and video games, but not pirate movies and TV shows. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying that on camera because like, what's the worst thing can happen, right? Like it's just a video, it's just an MP4 file or music, it's just an MP3. A game is like thousands of files, and if you pirate that, one file being messed up can ruin everything. It's like you have 1,000 files. I'm not trying to risk it with like 1,000 different files that do 1,000 different things. And plus, there's anti-pirating software that will mess up your game. So that's why I think that's stupid. But the part that's the illegal part we don't talk about is, no, the illegal part is like getting the ROMs, right? Because the ROMs, I don't know what the ROMs are, but basically older games had ROMs, right? And ROMs were basically like I don't even know what ROMs were, but you need a ROM. You basically need the ROM of the game, which you can do it legally because I do have the game on my Xbox. I don't know how to do like the ROM thing. Like you have to have a certain device and stuff to do it, which I don't have. So I could do it legally with like a ROM thing that takes the ROM out of the game, and I could put it in my, you know. But we'll see how it goes. If I play that on the channel. I will play on the channel because I played Sonic Unleashed before. It's pretty fun.
It includes all DLC content. Shadow and Knuckles are added. They're part of a new rival mission where you race against Shadow in daytime stages or fight against Knuckles as the Werehog. Okay.
Okay, that sounds cool but stupid.
So right away, like I said, it was very weird that video basically had Sonic Unleashed in it and nothing else. So that's one thing I still hamp on. Yeah, and I know some people would say like it's available on Xbox, right? But it's not the same. Yeah, I mean it's not the same. There's something odd about that, So Shadow and Knuckles being added, rival missions, that's a safe fake or real thing where like, okay, yeah, day stages would suddenly have Shadow racing against you, and then night stages maybe Knuckles would show up, and maybe if you beat him you get a lot of XP. Maybe that would mitigate the XP issue in the game, right? Or even if you did rival races with Shadow, that would also mitigate the XP issue because the game.
Don't change that. Don't change the story with Generations. If I hear Roger playing Jason, bro, oof, it's about to get deep. It's about to get very deep. I gotta watch Sonic Boom.
Funnily,
I wish I could. It's interesting. No, you know what's interesting? It's interesting that you can watch like movies and things on Patreon. I've heard people watching movies and shows on Patreon, and you can do that because people are paying for it and not watching it for free, which I find so weird. Like because the person is paying for the person is paying for the content. Because great example, I am Dante, right? I am Dante would like watch like movies and shows on Patreon because he can't stream it on Twitch. And the reason why he can do that is because like he's paying, like they're paying for it and not watching it for free, which doesn't make sense to me. Because how are you able to pay someone to watch a movie when the studio doesn't get to watch the movie? Or maybe like Patreon would take a chunk from the take a chunk from it and send it to the original studio. I don't really know how that works.
enough as an issue where like you can go super fast and do a lot of cool shit. It's just that you need to grind and level up a lot. But maybe if you had these rival matches between these two, it would, you know, add a lot to it so that you can get more XP, right? Metal requirements are
The thing
low.
about the Werehog is like you gotta remember. I don't know if that's every single game, but you gotta like remember button combos. That's like I can't do it. Where like there's a different move for Y, X, 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 but there's a different move for Y, X, X. You know, it's like things like that mess me up. I'm like, I gotta remember like one more Y or one more X, one less Y, one less X. That's one thing that I didn't really like about the Warhog. Other than that, the Warhog's pretty fun with the challenging platforming. It does get long though. You really need to know that combat though. That combat system. That's the thing is the button mashiness of it. Not button mashing, it's just remembering all the combos that messes me up. And that might be multiple games, multiple fighting games. I heard the best combat is Devil May Cry. I've played a demo of Devil May Cry and the combat was interesting. It was pretty fun. Pretty new, pretty different. I might play it on the channel. I don't know. That's a pretty old game. I do want to play a lot of old games on the channel because I never got to play them. You know, 'cause, you know.
Lowered, but they are rearranged. But they rearranged the level order to make some of the extra DLC acts and rival missions mandatory. Okay, so they've found a way to like shove in the DLC stages, and obviously lowering the medal requirement would happen no matter what. You know, because that was the biggest criticism of Sonic Unleashed. You know, is like the amount to get forward is a lot. No redub, rewrite, remix soundtrack, and some new music,
Hell no.
customizable.
Hell no. Don't go back and remix this. Don't go back and remix the soundtrack. That's the last thing we need.
Outfit system, all consoles and PC. Yeah, the no redub and rewrite. I don't know about that one, bestie. I don't. If it's hysterical how this is the one that makes me think this is fake. You know, because I feel like they did it with Sonic Generation.
If they redub, first of all, bring back Jason. If they bring back Jason, I don't want to see. I don't hate. If they bring back Jason for the redub, which obviously they have to bring back the whole other cast. Actually, hold on. Let's go to behind the voice actors. I go to this website a lot. Behind the voice actors. It's like a website where basically you can see who voices like in shows and stuff, in video games, right? And I go to this website. I go to this website a lot for like anime and shows I be watching or video games. And I'm gonna be honest about the Sonic cast, right? The Sonic the Hedgehog cast. Let's go to Sonic the franchise. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, where is it? The cast isn't that bad. There's a couple things I would change if it was up to me. If I could change the cast in any way, this is what I would do. We're getting rid of Roger, immediately replace him with Jason or someone else. That's the first thing I would do. Roger is pretty good. He's grown. He's slowly on me because of Sonic Boom, the show. But still, Jason's the person I mess with. But keeping Tails. Knuckles is a weird one because they recasted Knuckles instead of Travis Williams, which is very interesting to me. I like Travis Williams can play a good Knuckles. I like Travis Williams Knuckles. I just think he needs better scripts. And this man still needs a ton of work when it comes to playing Knuckles, in my opinion. She can stay. He can definitely stay. Kirk has definitely earned his place to stay as Shadow. Haven't heard enough of her. Silver's a weird one. I love Bryce Panbrook, whatever his name is. He has played a lot of my favorite anime characters. He's not a great Silver. He's not a great Silver. I'm just gonna say it right now. We need to replace him. Honestly, if Bryce played Sonic, I would be happy. Just replace Silver with somebody else. Maybe Pat the Pico, whatever his name is. She can stay. He can stay. Basically, Jet can be Jet needs to be played by Jason again. Honestly, there's only three people that I would really change. That would be Knuckles, Sonic, and Silver. Especially Silver. Uh,
for like no reason, and I don't see why they wouldn't do it here. Now, granted, you could argue that for Sonic Generations, the reason why they redubbed it is because it was mainly that same cast, and they just want to update, their voices, and
oh,
they
they didn't
tried
do it.
something different
First of all, it sounded worse.
with that. And maybe, with Unleashed, the problem with redubbing it is the character expressions and things that they recorded
Nigga, you can't redub Jason Griffith. It's not happening.
felt like they were a little bit more natural to the dialogue and the movement and everything. So
I think I heard that Jason had his best performance and he really got it. Was Black Knight or Secret Rings? I think it was Black Knight because I think Black Knight came after. And after Black Knight, they replaced him because they got Studiopolis. And the Studiopolis is a good studio. Now, I know a lot about anime dub, right? Because I watch anime dub and I know a lot about the industry. Not, okay, I don't know a lot about the industry, but I know which studios dub which anime and what voice actors, you know, um, are part of which studios, right? Like Crunchyroll, I can describe dubs like Crunchyroll dubs, right? Crunchyroll makes a lot of anime dubs, but the problem is their dubs are good. They have some good dubs. The problem is they make so many dubs that there's quality control issues, right? Because like some people be censoring things or localizers be changing things that were not originally um intended for the original story. But that's how I feel about it. When it comes to Crunchyroll dubs, they make great dubs, but sometimes it's quality control issues because how many dubs they just freaking make. Um, you got Studiopolis. Studiopolis makes some great dubs. They've rarely made any mistakes. They made one mistake when they tried to recast Yoruichi. I didn't agree with that, but they got the original voice back to back. Nothing against the person that they tried to recast. I get what they're trying to do because Yoruichi's black and the new voice actor they're trying to get was black. But you can't replace fucking what's her name? Warper Lee? Harpy Lee? Whatever her name is. You can't replace her. She's like iconic voice actor. You got Big Zoom, Bang Zoom. I think it's Bang Zoom or something. Big Zoom or something. Um, they're probably the best. They're probably the best. Why is my thing making that sound? They're best. Probably the best of voice acting. Yeah, they're probably the best of voice acting. To be honest. Like they make the best dubs, in my opinion. No competition. They make the best dubs, and they have some of the most iconic dub voice actors in anime. So, then there's Sinti. Sinti is a very interesting studio because I think High Dive and them have a connection because High Dive makes some great anime. But Sinti don't make the greatest of dubs or hair. Now I have seen like two dubs by them, and it's not that bad as I thought it was. It was really the Oshino Code thing. I heard that their dub was so terrible. Now here's the thing about Sinti though. Sinti and High Dive are willing to adapt some very questionable anime, right? Great example, Chain Soldier. If you've seen Chain Soldier and you know what Chain Soldier is, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And the fact they were willing to dub that, and the team was willing to dub that is props. I'm not gonna hold you, because if it was Crunchyroll, they would not dub that. So Senti do be dubbing some questionable anime that other dub studios probably wouldn't dub, and that's just High Dive to be honest compared to Crunchyroll. Because Crunchyroll got a monopoly, and Crunchyroll trying to do this and that. But that's just crazy, man. But yeah, they shouldn't have got rid of Jason. They shouldn't have got rid of him. But Let's see the rest of this.
I could see a world where they do let go and not redub, rewrite this one because it is very special to people. So possible, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. But again, I don't know why, but that frame in that trailer where they show like Unleashed for a frame, like a freaking second, has me tripped out for this one. But we'll see. Remix soundtrack and some music. That one's pretty easy to think about. Customizable outfit system, yeah. And then we once again have this Sonic Eclipse thought process. So Sonic Eclipse, main open world Sonic game. Sonic and Shadow are the main characters in both.
Oh god. I don't care about Shadow, I'm gonna be honest. No, I like Shadow. But I want the Sonic game to focus on Sonic, in my opinion. Honestly, if I was to pick three characters that they would do, I would either do Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, or Sonic, Shadow, and Blaze. Which is kind of odd, but I think Blaze, a speed type of character, so I'll put Blaze in there. But it's whatever.
Playable. Spin Dash comes back. City area with NPCs, which correlates to the other.
I think for this next game, they should have multiple islands. They need multiple. I like the multiple island areas. I think they should be very different though. Also, I think they should have NPCs. Also, there's a lot of ideas I had for. There's a lot of ideas I have for Sonic Frontiers too. Well, I could go on and on about, but until then, we're gonna continue watching this thing.
League we saw no boosting, which
Momentum, me baby. And look, I've heard that Sonic Adventure 1 is the best playing and controlling Sonic game. Now I've played Sonic Adventure 2, and I think it controls stiffly. Maybe it's because I'm playing on Xbox, and maybe it plays different on other things, but I think the game controls very stiffly. I hate how stiff it feels. Now, if it controls better than that, then I'm happy. And if it controls better than freaking Sonic 06, Project 06, Sonic P06, then I'm happy with that. Because Sonic P06, that game controls actually really well. I'm not going to you. That game actually controls really well. And I love how that game controls and feels. The levels are still pretty long. But it's whatever. I think the problem with Sonic, back to Sonic, Shadow Generations. I think the problem with Shadow Generations is like how long the levels are. I don't think the levels should be like 5 minutes long. I like the how long the levels were in Sonic Unleashed, and maybe because like the ranking system is so easy in Sonic Shadow Generations that it makes the levels feel longer because how easy it is. Maybe if the levels were harder and like those harder to get like S ranks and A ranks, you would have to move faster, and that will make the levels shorter. So who knows?
If you've been paying attention to these leaks that we've been looking at for Sonic for a while, a lot of them had said boosting is kind of gone in favor of a new system where like you get bursts of speed to use. So yeah, new burst speed mechanic. You get special moves and increased combat power while maintaining top speed. This also ties into Sonic CD like dimension hopping, where activating certain items on the overworld can transfer you to an alternate world. Linear levels are still in the game. Switch
Linear levels. Okay.
to PS5, Xbox. All right, so this is our fake leak for the for this year. I mean, this is the one. I'm not saying it's a fake leak, but this is this has become like the leak of like we're like, all right, hey, remember Sonic Eclipse, right? Remember when originally we thought Sonic Dimensions was gonna be the next game, or Sonic Rift? I feel like this name is now going there and doing that same kind of comedy thing, right? So anyways, right, so we have that, and I don't know, you let me know in the comment section below, what do you think of this leak? Is it too fake? Is it too BS? We'll find out soon, if we are close to a Sonic Central. I really hope that we are, but I don't know, I'm very 50-50 on these leaks, right? It could be real, it could not be. I just figured it'd be fun it's always fun to look at fake leaks. Back to reality a little bit. This is something I actually missed out on talking about.
Okay. Ooh. See, now that could be like a poster. Mhm. Oh, this is a bad edit.
You haven't moved out of your parents' house by 25, you're a failure. And the reason you're a failure isn't because you still live at home, it's because you've never even tried to move out. There's more merit to moving out on your own, messing everything up, and having to move back in with your parents than never having moved out in the first.
Alright. This nigga is saying some bullshit. I'll be back. I might get some more yelling entries. Maybe a drink from the car. Alright. Damn it, don't fall. Okay. Alright, obviously, okay, obviously we're gonna start messing up and stuff. Wait. Chill. Okay. We're back to normal? Okay, obviously, we're just trying to. Wait, I think I have a strategy for this. I usually just put a piece of paper. Come on, bro. Noodle box. We use the noodle box. There we go. Of course. All right. We're back. We're back. People. All right, we all good. I think we're all good. Disclaimer. What do you mean disclaimer? Okay, can I see my channel? How people are going? Oh my god, any likes? I got 2 likes for me. I got two likes for me. I got 2 likes. Yeah, third one too.
First place.
Here I come.
Alcohol? Oh. That's alcohol? How you doing?
Why are millennials so obsessed with wanting Gen Z to move out so bad? Like, bro, we can't afford to. Like, I just don't understand.
Oh, they're millennials. Millennials. There's a range. Damn. I think there's millennials.
It.
I don't understand. I don't know what's going on here.
Actually, let me put it like this. I understand it, but at the same time, I feel like the culture of pressuring people to move out when you're 18 or 1 or 20 or even 21 or 22 is getting mad sped and just making me want to break my leg. People are indirectly getting some sort of pressure to move out early or when they're not ready, which I do not mess with. Okay? Now listen. I understand that when a person hits the age of 18, you start to get this kind of high, you start to get this surge of power like you can do anything. And with that comes confidence. Confidence that you're able to provide for yourself. Confidence that you can move and be on your own, which there's nothing wrong with. We also know that people in their late teens to early adults want to move.
I forgot to.
Because parents are some ass niggas. Parents get in the way of letting them do things that they want to do. You don't have as much freedom as you do living by yourself, which is also very true. I understand that. You want to be able to make decisions for yourself. I understand that. You want to have your own rules. I understand that. And you want to have more privacy. You don't want you don't want niggas touching the things you own, or eating the foods you make for your workout week. Je te comprends. So yeah, there's a lot of upsides to moving out of your parents' house, but
I know, but I'm gonna be living a simple ass life. Here's the plan. Right. I'll go to college, right? Learn about music making, right? Get my degree in music. I'm thinking of. Well, I'll tell you about that later. And like being able to mix and master shit. Be a mixing and mastering engineer. That pays well, right? That pays pretty well. Charge people for mixing and mastering. Hopefully, we get like 5 to 10 songs a day that mix or master or both, which is a lot, but I'll figure it out. Right? And yeah, and hopefully by like year 2 or 3, hopefully while I'm like by 2030, hopefully 2020 or 2031, I can move out. I want to rent a house first of all because the housing market is trash. I'm not gonna do that mortgage shit. Now mortgage, I wanted to that like, oh, cause I was talking to some classmates about how I wanted to rent a house first, then mortgage, like then build up enough money to buy a house. Cause in this housing market, mortgaging is basically renting for life. So I was gonna get like a house for like 3 bedroom, hopefully. One for me, one for my office, and one for my future girlfriend slash wife. Then I'm gonna have basically be mixing and mastering that will pay well. Then also be making YouTube. Hopefully we'll be pretty well off in the YouTube journey. Also with music, on also like make my own music. Not just mixing mastering, like make my own music, like become a music artist. Hopefully like make a soundtrack or OST for a video game or show, like a musical or something. That's pretty fun. Like for a cartoon, like a cartoon musical. Because I've been seeing a lot of cartoons. Y'all know I love cartoons. I've been seeing a lot. Get this nigga off my face. I've seen a lot of cartoons. Still can't read. Damn. So I definitely want to make some music for a TV show. Hopefully that pays. Merch will come. Merchandise. Hopefully we'll stay in that house for like 5 to 8 years. Hopefully by like 30 or 40. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do this, but I also want to make my own cartoon or anime or manga. Right? Make that and make money from that. After music and YouTube for a little bit. But when it comes to living life, bro, I'm just basically just working, making music, making YouTube in my office all day. And then go to sleep. Barely eat. I'll have 5 different meals. Keep it simple. And yeah. The only time I leave is to go to the grocery store in my car. That's pretty much it. Very simple life.
My main issue is this modern Western culture that is being pushed that pressures you into moving out early. And if you don't, you're just a bum and you're a loser and you're broke and you're not working hard enough, which I feel is retarded. And people shouldn't be belittled for staying at their family's house. One of the main reasons that people stay with their family in the first place is because of money.
And we got you a card.
Bro.
Is that money?
Wait, bro. $5 gotta stay or something, bro. It's chill, bro. It's literally chill. You can stay as much as you want, bro. I don't care. You can stay until you're 50. Now I'm going to teach you not to do that, but I'm not going to force you to move. I think that's the thing you should do. Teach them that you're going to have to eventually move out, but don't force them to move out. I think that's a great thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but so that's how I feel about it.
In it? Nope.
People
got you a card. Is there money in it? Nope.
People want to save money. People want to save money. The average cost of moving out and renting an apartment that is at least decent is $1,713 a month, which is a lot of bread for the average late teen or early adult. And as time continues to pass, that price will increase with inflation.
Oh man, I can't.
People that pressure other people into moving out early aren't realizing that in terms of the economy, we have been seeing a rise of inflation, which has led to more demand for consumer necessities, whether it comes to food, water, and shelter. And with that, it leads to things becoming more expensive. Inflation rates have gone down, they've gone down, at least compared to the rates that it was back during the pandemic days, right? That was just awful. That was god awful. But it is still expensive. Back in the day, you used to only need to sell your fingers and some armpit hair to be able to afford a full apartment. But now you need to sell your fingers, arms, legs, livers, and kidneys to be able to afford 1/10 of an apartment. And that's not ideal. You know, that's not ideal at all, which is why a lot of 1/10 of an apartment. And that's not ideal. You know, that's not ideal at all, which is why a lot of people that do move out early either end up doing prostitution so that they can pay their rent, be forced to survive off ramen noodles for the next 5 years.
Bro, speak of the ramen, bro. Got a packet right here. No, I was talking to my friends while the teacher was talking, right? The teacher was talking about like who she was and about the class and everything, and like how to like be after high school. And I mentioned to my friend, bro, I'm just gonna be eating ramen all the time. Yeah, I live. And bro, she literally said, I don't know if she heard me. She said, by the way, get off the ramen. And that was like 5 seconds after that. I tell my friend, I'm just gonna be eating ramen. And I'm gonna be chilling. Friend said, the teacher said, by the way, get off the ramen. It's a lot of sodium. It's like, well, there goes that. You got the planned meals. I probably won't have like 5 meals, to be honest. 5 healthy meals.
So that they can pay their rent, or they just move back in with their parents because of lack of sustainable income to support the rent that they gotta pay. Not trying to sound like a black pill merchant or a black pill advocate, but I'm just trying to be realistic. If you already have to pay a grand total of $1,700 just on rent, and on top of that you need to pay your phone bill and internet, which can range from $80 to $200 together per month, and on top of that, if you want to have a good diet and cook at home in terms of nutrition, that's at least $150 a month as well. Those are just the necessities. That's not even including any of the additional desires that you might want, like entertainment, you know, Netflix.
Pirate. Okay, Spotify, hold on. I'm gonna say something. Just pirate, bro. Just pirate everything. If you're in this situation, just pirate everything. And if any of my fans, if I get fans and they're looking back at this video and I repeat what I said years later when I'm famous, I'll give you some sites. But pirate, if you're in this situation. Number 2, do not be pirating music. Pirating music is the dumbest thing on the planet. Why would you ever pirate music? It's the dumbest thing, because you have YouTube music, you have YouTube, you have Spotify. That's literally all you need. Not Spotify, SoundCloud. That's literally all you need. SoundCloud actually sounds kind of trash. That's literally all you need to listen to music. Music is so accessible now, there's literally no reason to pirate it. If you're pirating music, it's dumb. Use something else. Hey, YouTube. The only problem with YouTube is you can't turn off your screen. So people are going to be looking at you, like if you're on the bus or something, you listen to music, people will be able to see your music, so you're going to have to turn your brightness down. That's what I do. So I'm not like embarrassed. Yeah.
Spotify or like iShowSpeed's VIP tier 1 access to exclusive content. So yeah, not gonna lie, you gonna need to be paying at least over $2,000 a month on all of that combined. And for the average person, that is a lot of bread, nigga. So this is why some people decide to move back in. And there isn't anything wrong with moving back in. You know, you shouldn't feel ashamed moving back in with your parents. You know, I personally believe that with the rise of living expenses, it will automatically make things harder to retire at an ideal age due to you not being able to save as much as you'd like because of how living on your own is getting harder to maintain. Whereas if you stay with your parents, and assuming you are employed, you are still able to work and save that money for the future because you don't got no bills you need to pay. At least assuming that your parents don't make you pay bills or nothing. You know, I say as long as you contribute to helping out with cleaning, cooking, dishes.
There it is. That's all I believe too. Just clean up the house and be nice, and that's it.
And whatever other specific desire, need of a helping hand your parents need whilst trying to perfect your craft, it's all good, and you should feel blessed and happy that your parents are letting you.
Stock images. We're gonna miss this when AI takes over.
Steve Urkel face ass, stay with them. You know, as long as you're not at the house sitting on your ass and being a bum with nothing to do, you know, you're actually trying to perfect your craft and make a sustainable living situation for yourself in the future, you should most definitely take a step back, implement a surplus of delayed gratification, grind it out, and try again in the future. There's no need to feel ashamed, but at the same time, do not take that shit for granted. You need to be on timing, my nigga. You need to be on timing. Like, you need to work real hard and not get comfortable and complacent and do absolutely fuck all. Like, I'm just not with people putting a timestamp on things, you know, or expecting things from a person too early when everyone is moving at their own pace, you know. Like, it's not a race, it's a marathon. But it's also important to not waste any time that you have, because you cannot get that time back. Like, time is the most valuable thing that a human can have. It's also interesting how different cultures have different expectations. You know, in other cultures outside of the US, like Asia or Singapore to be more specific, people are often discouraged from moving out from their parents' houses because it is apparently disrespectful to your parents.
That's bullshit. Fuck off.
Which I kind of find sped as well. This is kind of as sped as making someone move out too early. Making someone leave too late is just as bad, bro. Like, how is it disrespectful to simply want to be independent and not be reliant upon others for your needs anymore? Like, I think it just helps you grow as a person, you know, which is why moving out is a great and beautiful thing.
I think the best plan, I know it's going to be hard to listen to. I know it's going to be hard to say. The best plan you have, thanks to the internet, you can like learn more for free. But also like censorship, when them taking away phones and stuff, and the internet from kids, that might make it more difficult. But we'll see how that goes in the future. When it comes to it, the best thing you have is to invest while you're young, bro. While you're like 14, 15, 16, probably 15 or 14, you need to start investing now. And obviously, I don't know if you'll know what you're going to do when you're like 14. I get it, right? Because a lot of people didn't know what they wanted to do. I used to want to be an engineer, now I want to be a musician. Right? Um, but definitely plan. I know you want to enjoy that childhood, which I get it. You want to enjoy the childhood. But like when 18 comes, bro, 18 comes. When adulthood comes, you have nothing, bro. It's tough. It's fucking tough. So you need to start planning while you still a kid. You need to start planning. Shit, you might even have to start working, bro. While you still a kid, so you have time to be chill as a young adult.
But a lot of people don't move out until the age of 30 or until they're getting married and have a family, which is cool. Like I said, as long as you're perfecting your craft, right? And you're not just fiddling your fiddle all day. People have different opinions from all across the world. Some people think it's fucked up moving out too early, and some people think that if you do not move out early enough, you're on the wrong track. I personally feel like both sides need to shut up. You know, just shut up. And let the protagonists do what they feel is best for them. And to not let certain cultures pressure them into doing something that they don't want to do, or pressure them into not doing something that they want to do. It should all be up to the individual. I'm more on advocating and spreading awareness for doing whatever the fuck you want to do and whatever you can do. Some advice that I would personally give, you know, to anyone that does want to move out is to not go flat out cold turkey and move out by yourself. You know, go ahead and move out with a friend or family member.
Sorry. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm being completely alone.
That's how you should start, you know? Go out and move in with somebody that you fuck with, you know, that you can trust. Because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people struggle with these finances alone. So if you can get somebody like a friend or a sibling that you can actually bear with, you know.
The problems of some taxes, bro. Those taxes are gonna hit. The problem with taxes is how hard they are to fill out, or how tedious they are to fill out. I was doing a simulation of taxes in my finance class last semester. And it was taxes finance. That shit was fucking tedious as hell. Boring as hell. I'm like, so if I don't do this, and the thing about that assignment is that the name about assignments like that is like, bro, if I don't do this in real life, it's not just gonna be a bad grade, it's gonna be like jail. So I was like, that assignment was like, that was probably a scary assignment. Because that was filling out your taxes. Filling out your taxes, man. And if you don't do that in real life, if you don't do that in real life, you'll go to jail. And I think the government should just take your money and make it easier. Because I was watching The Pursuit of Happiness, bro. All they did was take 400 out of his bank account. Boom. It was watching Pursuit of Happiness in class. And boom, they took the money out of his bank account. 400. Or 600. Paid the taxes off. Like, they can just do that, then why don't just do it without being punished? You know how crazy it sounds. I'd rather steal my money than me give your money to you. You know, I'm gonna stop talking. That's a complicated situation.
Somebody that won't make you want to kill yourself, and that's perfectly fine. You know, just make sure your roommate knows how to act in a civilized manner.
I'm not bringing a roommate.
You know, just make sure that they know how to clean up after themselves. You know, make sure they know how to wipe their ass. You know, you don't want them stinking up your entire apartment. You know, and also make sure that they're employed as well. Make sure they got a job so that they can contribute. You know, just find an ideal roommate. You know, that's all you need to do. And on top of that, to save more money, you must be smart. And being smart includes learning how to cook. Oh my God, especially men. I cannot stress this enough. I feel like that is a must and a necessity for everyone that wants to move out. I cannot tell you how many times we've seen a baboon talking about how...
There is no excuse for you not to be able to cook. Or not be able to cook decently. I'm gonna explain right now. You should have at least ate your mom's food, or heard what your mom's food, or look at your mom. You should be able to like just know what to do and not to do. And plus, we have videos now of people making great stuff. We have videos of chefs making good food. Now there are some idiots out there making bad food, and you might get inspired from the idiots. There's a lot of people that know how to cook on TikTok. They know how to make great food. Like, I was watching fucking the Clover Boys, right? I was watching with Kai. He was cutting, I don't know if I said this previously, he was cutting a freaking avocado in half. And he cut through the seed. And if you know, you don't cut through the, wait, I froze. You don't cut through the seed, you cut around the seed, and then you leave the seed out. It's like, you have no excuse to not be able to cook decently. I know what I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook like. Also, just ask, like, I might do this, but just ask your guardians to your guardian, your parent, or your aunt, whatever, or uncle, bro. Ask them how they made the meals that you love, or the meals you really like. Ask them the recipe of the best time they made it, and boom, you have the whole recipe down, and now you can make the whole recipe. Right, I already know what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make this one pasta with chicken and chicken, and it's pasta that my aunt makes, bro, with chicken and pasta and shrimp and sausage, Polish sausage, all that stuff. It's amazing. I also got my own things I've been cooking up. You know, made some. I had this one salad a long time ago. It's like chicken, rice, beans, salad, and yeah, a chicken. Yeah, that's I already said that. It's a healthy meal right there. So yeah, like at least get like 5 meals done. You know?
They've moved out, and then they're eating Raising Canes every single day, and then niggas is wondering why they can't afford to live by themselves.
That does not make any further sense.
We already have to spend a considerable amount of money on food per month. Like if you had to add up every time you spent money on food throughout your entire life,
Bro, I just need breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and maybe a snack. Actually, that's a lot. I do eat a lot. Now Kool-Aid, bro, I love Kool-Aid, but Kool-Aid make you want to pee all the time. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's one thing I don't like about Kool-Aid. I don't want to be drinking sodas. Pretty sure sodas is less healthier than Kool-Aid, but sodas don't make you want to pee all the time. And plus, you peeing all the time causes water. It's water bill. That's the water bill. So you peeing all the time ruins it. I mean, that's just water. So, I was going to say something crazy, but I'm not gonna say it.
would be insane. You know, and us humans can't survive without food, which is why we need to buy it consistently. And it makes sense, but it doesn't mean that we gotta buy $13 Panda Express takeout menus every. I mean that we gotta buy.
Y'all look healthy and good. I'm not gonna hold you.
$13 Panda Express takeout menus every single day. Guarantee you will save a lot more money getting food from the grocery store for the next 2 weeks and cooking that shit, right? Than to spend $10 on a Chipotle bowl every single.
You have no excuse not to be able to cook. I'm sorry. You need to first of all ask your peoples for meals they made. Just don't be a freaking idiot. There's too many videos of people making good stuff now. There's people making bad stuff and bad decisions while they cook. There's too many people making great decisions like chefs and stuff when they cook. But you should just know how to cook. But there was one video. His wife or slash girlfriend told him to clean the chicken. As you know, you clean chicken with cold to, I think warm maybe. Maybe. That's a hard maybe. I'm pretty sure it's cold though. You clean it with cold water. You clean your meat with cold water. No pause. Right? So you clean it. You don't use freaking soap. And you use this freaking dish detergent. And his wife or his girlfriend gets mad at him. What is cookout confessions doing in my chat? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Where's the video? Oh, this is funny. Wait, where was Cooked out freaking confessions. Cooked out freaking confessions. Cooked out freaking confessions. I can't even show this. Hold on. Cooked out freaking confessions. I can't even show this. Hold on. How about you? That's cool. Alright, let's go back to our video.
Day per month. You'll save money, it's more ideal, and you'll be healthier and more productive as a result. Another thing is create a budget and allocate your money into subcategories of the things you need. Budget for food, budget for entertainment, budget for rent. Take what you
Pirate. I'm sorry, I gotta tell you. Unless it's video games, don't pirate video games. That's dumb. Pirate your movies, pirate your TV shows if you're in this situation. Number one. Don't pirate music because it's dumb. Music is super accessible. You don't gotta do it. That's number two. Number three, games they can't help you with. Games are getting expensive. Pirating. That's pretty much it. That's all you got pirate, to be honest.
make in your monthly salary and automatically put your rent towards that and then allocate from there. Your roommate needs to do the same thing. This is how you can be more aware. This is how you become smarter. This is how you don't end up like Squidward. This is how you are aware of every expense that you need to pay and how much you should spend per thing, which leads to smart spending, which leads to wiser purchases. That's my advice I'm giving to anybody that wants to move out. That's definitely what I'm finna do. All you gotta do is be smart and you'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, that's my advice.
Honestly, bro, I would not really need that. I would not really need to purchase things. Not to be wrong, because I heard money can change a person. Honestly, bro, I just need my setup for YouTube and music. Number one, just need that. I get my own crib. Setup for YouTube and music, my own office, furnished house, five different meals planned out throughout like a month, just different meals, car, entertainment, and that's pretty much it. When I have all that, simple life, very simple life.
I'm giving for anybody that wants to move out. All you gotta do is be smart. You know, either be smart, staying with your parents and perfecting your craft, or be smart with moving out and having a plan financially to save as much money as possible. All right. But like I said, do not sit on your ass. Do not remain complacent, no matter what decision you decide to make. With each decision comes its own costs, its own benefits, its own disadvantages, but you need to know what is best for you and proceed with the best option. And do not, for the love of God, let anybody dictate you into doing something you personally do not want to do. You can take advice from them, you know, you could learn from their advice, you can come to your own conclusion based off advice that other people give, but do not feel ashamed for either moving out or do not feel ashamed for wanting to stay. That's it. All right. Like, so, peace, break it down.
Decent video. I'll mess with it. So, okay, let's watch something more cynical. Less, I don't know if that's the right word. Conspiracies. I was watching this trailer as, okay, so, Internet City. I've been watching these people since 2021. So I just want to let you know that. I was watching this last night. Yeah, I went to sleep because I got tired. So I haven't finished the video, but we're going to finish the video. And see how it goes.
I didn't feel like going out.
I'm gonna start doing this. Last week hey, shout out all my introverts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see it a mile away, bro. When you try to, like, obviously, even introverts have a time where they want to go somewhere.
This nigga's not an introvert.
Okay, I remember
this nigga. This is a outside nigga.
What the me? You talking
I'm
about?
an introvert.
What are you talking
this nigga
about?
Is outside.
What are you talking about?
The nigga say, "Oh, I suck at talking to people." Da da da.
What?
The moment he can find an end and start, he just goes. This nigga's a faker. I'm an introvert. In my room, door closed, not talking to nobody, stay to myself. Real introvert. Him is an actor. Nigga leave the house more than me. Do you not leave the house more than me? Do you not?
Out of necessity.
That nigga leave the house more than me.
What did you do this weekend? What did you do this weekend? What the?
The first time I done left the house in how long?
What did you do?
The last time? Remove this weekend from.
No.
Crap. I messed the video. I'm trying to see what my videos are.
Him is an actor. Nigga leave the house more than me. Do you not leave the house more than me?
What the?
The first time I done left the house in how long?
What did you do?
The last time? Remove this weekend from.
No. Don't. Who's more of an introvert between me and Aaron?
You.
Thank you.
Lies.
Thank you.
Lies.
That's all I needed.
Lies.
Oh, that's all I needed. That's all I needed.
Lies.
That's all I needed.
Lies.
That's all I needed.
Well, I don't know why we lying.
Mom. Hello.
Hello.
We're on stream, by the way. I got one question.
Mm-hmm.
Who's more of an introvert between me and Aaron?
Aaron?
Told you!
Aaron's more.
Told you!
Aaron's more of an introvert.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
That's a lie! No, it's not! That's a lie! No, it's not! What? That's his mama! See, I told you! Thank you!
Wait, what'd you say?
Opinion.
What?
That's my opinion.
Thank you, Mama B.
I think you basing it off of Aaron not being at stuff.
No, I ain't.
No.
No.
You think I'm an extrovert?
You're more extroverted
You
than
think
me.
I'm an extrovert? What?
Well,
Comparable to me, you're.
No! Let's just talk about general situations. We go to the store and random people are coming up and talking to you. You're gonna talk. You gonna talk. But out of me and Aaron, who is more likely to join a conversation with random people?
Aaron.
Nah, dude. Mama P, thank you.
She's my mom, so obviously I talk to her as my mama.
No, really? No. Yeah, how old are you?
Huh?
Yeah, I've known you your whole life. I've only known Aaron for like a little over half his life. So, yeah.
So, basing it on, thank you, Mama P.
Aaron is more of an introvert.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Mama P.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Y'all asked me and I said I was gonna go out tomorrow. I was in an extroverted mood, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I was in an extroverted mood. But after you hung up, like when I calmed down a little bit, I realized like, no, I don't want to do it. So yeah, I came up with this idea. Like, do all this though because y'all be dragging it, bro. Y'all, every time I say I don't want to go out, y'all be like, come on, bro, come on, just one day, bro, just one.
I could be tripping. I don't understand why people can't be both. Like in some situations versus other situations, it don't make sense to me. Like why do the people that diagnose people with shit? It's not even what it is. So you gotta be one thing or the other. You know? Some classes I don't be talking to nobody. Other classes be talking to everybody.
And I didn't feel like
Pause there. Who does that sound like?
Bro, that don't mean that means very little in this situation. That means bro, you acting like we going fucking to the club. We saying, hey friend, come sit at this table with just us three. Because we're friends. That's the difference, bro. We not saying come to the club, come to Miami Beach, come to da-da-da-da-da.
Heard you, bro.
While you also admitted, I do these things. This is your words. I do all of that because these are my friends. Same shit.
like that. Your grandma jumped in the casket because she thought it was your body. All right. You trying to talk about me, but you thought that I died and you came here to pick up shoes that you let me borrow? I don't know, bro. That seems kind of fake to me. Nigga, these was my shoes. Like, so right, you might want to look at yourself before you look at me.
Damn.
Dragging it, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, YouTube viewers, bro, we had a whole freaking 15-minute argument about this. How the video was paused, the recording was paused. Anyway, why you shouldn't work in customer service? Ooh, I can't do it, bro. Retail, but
hello, this is
on the
DoorDash
phone,
customer service. What problem may I assist
You ruin my life every time I order. You keep messing up my orders. Can I just get one right? Just one.
I'm so sorry to hear that, sir. What was the problem with you?
I say you can talk.
Damn!
You don't talk till I say talk.
They really be angry, bro.
I'm so sorry to hear that, sir. What was the problem with your order?
Missing items. The same old stuff. Every time.
Okay, sir. Well, as support, we can actually help you solve that problem. We can actually solve.
I'm gonna try it next time. Y'all messed up. I be hearing war stories from customer service people, bro. They be like, yeah, I be getting cussed out. And I just say, well, thank you. Da-da-da-da. I'm like, damn, to put up with it every day, 40 hours a week. Ooh.
Yeah, we can actually help you resolve this issue if you just tell us what was missing from your order and how was.
I ordered a double cheeseburger, nuggets, and fries from Burger King.
Okay.
Why did I have one patty on the burger, no nuggets, and the fries tasted like penguin snot?
How you know?
Tell me why.
How you?
I'm so sorry to hear that. Was the bag sealed when you received your order?
Yeah?
Yes, sir. This actually doesn't sound like a DoorDash problem. This actually is a store issue. So the problem is with Burger King.
Alright then, put me on the phone!
Okay, sir, you will have to call their customer service.
I don't want to talk to customer service. I want you to put me on the phone with the king.
The king?
I can't do this.
The king? Put me on the phone with the king? You know niggas do this with cops? I want your supervisor. I want your Buddy, what? Nigga, you get arrested. What the fuck the supervisor gonna do for you?
Yo, Shotgun Trey. What's the mood today? What we doing, trying man? to test me, bruh.
Who's
Trying
testing
to
you,
test
twin?
me. Everybody know the block that I sell on, right?
Right.
Everybody know that's where I push.
Hold on, yo. There we go. Okay, y'all have to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Alright, y'all. Enough games. Oh, oh God. Sounds crazy.
Push weight.
Yeah.
Tell me why somebody's gonna try to sell on my block, bro. I gotta send him a message. Through that
Girl Scout. Is it girl?
I got you, bro. I got you. I don't know how many times
Girl Scout.
I gotta tell people to not sell on my block.
Trade around.
Tell me why I see a 7-year-old with a lemonade stand on my corner.
Oh, it's even worse.
Like I won't off him for that. I throw up gang signs at him and this nigga gonna wave it. Let me teach you a lesson. Let's get it.
Maybe I was misunderstood. Nigga, don't stand at the end of my hood. Only balloons, teddy bears, posters, and candles laying right where you stood. Nigga, don't wave at me like we good. Nigga, think I won't smoke a kid, I would. Nigga, got mommy telling you to not believe in monsters, but I think you should. Nigga, how you gonna get rich if you always taking naps, you stupid bitch? I'm over here playing with figures and I ain't talking toys. Nigga, you young as shit. Next time you saw that weak ass juice on my block, I'ma fill it with piss. Or I'ma come up to your school and when this chopper ring, you niggas dismissed. All of you get.
Ooh, he got bars though. He dissing a kid, but he got bars.
How you all got curfew? How? And your man's on timeout. How y'all can't even curse too? Wow. Move your stand off my block before I'll just have to hurt you. Now. Or this Draco will pat your back and have these bullets burn you. Bow. Maybe I was misunderstood. Nigga, don't stand at the end of my hood. Only balloons, teddy bears, posters, and candles laying right where you stood. Nigga, don't wave at me like we good. Nigga, think I won't smoke a kid, I would. Nigga, got mommy telling you to not believe in monsters, but I think you should, nigga. I don't give a damn who it is, bro. Nobody's making money on my block. It's my block for a reason. Nobody making money. I don't care if it's a lemonade stand.
Yo, fuck it. I'm pressing the lemonade stand and be around the corner, bro. I'm about to press them niggas next time they out, bro. Summer hit is up, nigga. On our block, nigga. Hey, you want to record for TikTok? Oh, no. It's up, bro. It's up, bro. I'm gonna show my extrovert tendencies. I'm prep, boy.
Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, homeless niggas, African kids, cancer research, nigga, I don't care, nigga. All money on that block belongs to me. I already smacked a nigga last week for walking down my hood, picking up water bottles and plastic off the street, talking about he about to turn it in for recycling. No, nigga, that's my money, nigga.
That's a monster.
That's a real hustler. No, that's a real hustler.
Yeah, game recognized game.
This is my recycles, nigga. What are we talking
Think
about?
about the water bottles. I'll put them in for recycling, nigga. I'll get the money. That's my money. Last year, a prostitute tried to have car sex on my corner. No, I snatched her right out that car. You ain't selling nothing on this block. I do not care what it is. It's all my money.
Yo, all mine. I respect it, though. I respect the hustle. That's crazy, though. How logic leads a conversation when women...
Hey, babe. Hey, what's up, babe? What you watching? Oh, no, I'm watching this YouTuber play this scary game, and she had got scared as hell. So she had little she got scared. Like she flinched, like dumb hard when it happened. Okay.
Just a TikTok.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you don't got to do all of that.
All of what?
All of that. Like you didn't have to laugh that hard. Like, I just think
I didn't even laugh that hard.
No. You did laugh.
I'm trying to stand on this shit, bro. If I had a girl, bro, she better be the chillest motherfucker on the planet. Girl I want would be chill, bro. Well, I'm not gonna say what I want in a girl because, you know what? Because I don't know who's gonna see this.
That hard. You did. I understand maybe you like watching her and you like her, whoever she is.
Wait, hold on. I know it's not because of that. You be watching God YouTubers all the time.
Okay, yeah, I do, but I don't laugh so hard that I'm literally slobbering all over myself like you were.
Not even a slobber.
You were literally slobbering.
It was just a little chuckle, bro.
How did I stop? What slobber
Just a little
on
chuckle,
my shirt? Okay, don't gaslight me. Just because your saliva dried up off your shirt
on, man.
by the time you just noticed it, don't mean that it didn't happen. I seen how hard you laughed.
Bro,
It
this
literally
gotta
happened.
doing
So
way
don't
too
feel
much.
it.
That did not even happen.
Wow. So now you want to defend her?
I'm not defending her. I'm just saying
Wow,
you're
so
not
you
going
care
to
about her that much
to
you
my
gonna
face
defend her.
as if I don't know. If
Okay,
I
okay.
laughed
Listen,
that
if you want to
hard.
defend her that much, then go sleep with her then. Go sleep with her. I don't care anymore. I don't.
Sleep with her? What are
I
you
don't. Go ahead,
talking-
sleep with her right now. Sleep with her.
These are real words that come out of people's mouths. I
Yeah,
just
there's
want y'all to
people
know
like
that.
that.
For
There's
show like that.
W. Ray, by the way.
Right now. I
What
don't
do you mean
care.
right now?
I don't
Like, how
care
am I-
right now.
how am I- what am I gonna do?
Yes,
What am I-
sleep with her right.
Like, how does that make sense? Like, how much?
What happened? Let me see. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to fix this. Roll keep right there too.
Like, how does?
No, I
what do you
don't
mean
care.
right now?
I don't
Like, how
care
am I-
right now.
How am I? What am I gonna
Yes,
do? What am I?
sleep with her right.
Like, how does that make sense? Like, how much? Man, it was a joke. I'm saying like it's a phone.
Ain't no way you just had sex in front of my face.
Oh my God.
You're just going to stick it inside her? Like, I'm not.
Well, okay, I have no views in it. I'm gonna say something controversial. I want a girl. First of all, I want a bisexual girl. But the reason why I want to have a bisexual girl, I want a bisexual girl. So when we're like together walking out, we just see a woman pass, like walking by, and we're both like, "That's some good ass." That's the type of woman I would want. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop.
Oh my God.
It's a charge.
You literally just stuck it inside her and her body shook. She shook when you put it inside of her.
The phone started charging. It vibrated. It didn't shake.
Your phone was unlocked. You didn't even use protection.
Oh wow.
Is your
What
phone
is supposed to do with a charger, bro?
Bro, it's really.
What?
The unfortunate part about this, where it seems extreme, this is somebody for real.
Oh, 100%. Exact word.
For an upgrade?
I mean, I had it for a while, so I guess.
So you got her pregnant. Ah!
It's a phone.
It literally slipped out and you put it back in. Like, you're disgusting. You're disgusting.
And you seen that detail.
Like, in front of my face, that never happened to me before. And then to just get her pregnant like this.
It's a phone.
No, because I
I'm
know
not
how it
gonna
works.
lie.
I know.
He be doing so well in these skits, you forget it's Trey Rags. It's
In
like,
a wig.
Yeah, it's like the actors when you forget it's the actor, bro. This fool killing these skits, bro.
Tell me why. My girl had went to her friend's birthday party last night that she had at her house.
Uh-oh.
Her friend that's hosting a house party had invited a bunch of her guy friends. She's dancing there. A nigga gonna smack her butt and grab it. She turned around, asked who did it. Nobody know. Just a crowd of guys. Nobody fessed up. Like, I was stressed like all night, bro. Questioning her about everything. What time did it happen? Describe the hand to me.
Oh no. Before he even get there, saw a TikTok today. Dude looking in the phone, he say, my girl did a TikTok with her friends. And her friend says, my girlfriend did a TikTok with her single friends. And one of
Speaking of TikToks, bro, I was watching these people in my school, bro, doing a TikTok, right? About a lot. Am I allowed to say this? I think it'll be fine. By the way, phones are illegal, right? In schools, right? Can't have them out. It's against the law. Some bullshit like that. And they're doing TikTok. I think my school just doesn't really care. I don't know if I get allowed to say this. People probably going, the higher ups probably going to see this video like, that school is naughty. That school shouldn't be doing that. I'm just kidding. It'll be whatever. Who cares? Bro, but those, there's like school rules and stuff about dress code. About dress code and stuff. And I saw this one chick, bro, wearing the most ghettoest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, I take everything back I said about dress code in that moment. So I'd be like, I don't care about dress code, because I'd be wearing what I need to be wearing. I'd be wearing good stuff, right? But I want to see these women's legs, I see this one chick, I'm like, bro, that is the most raggedy thing I've seen in a while. Bro, you are at school, bro. Wear something better. Come on now. Come on now. That was crazy, though. I'm gonna stop.
the single friend said, one of us gets slutted out every weekend when she got a loyal boyfriend at home. He say, I've been staring at a blank TV for 3 hours. I say, damn, son.
I ain't even responded. I ain't even responded.
And everybody else in the car is known single. She the only one.
I ain't even responding, bro. Boy, hey, look, God know not to give me certain battles.
You know what I'm saying? Who did you?
Boy, hey, look, God know not to give me certain battles.
You know what I'm saying? Who did you see? So listen, I got a gun. I asked her friend, the host of the house party, give me a list of every nigga that was at that party.
All right.
Listen, whoa.
Nobody gotta get shot.
Listen, nobody gotta die, bro. Nobody gotta get shot. I just need you to drive me around to every nigga that's on that list. I need you to hold him at gunpoint. And I'm gonna make every nigga I question smack my ass. Cause I'm gonna find out the hand that did it.
How you gonna know? You didn't get your butt smacked in the first place. How the hell would you know whose grip it was? This nigga, no.
She described the hand to me in great detail, bro. I'm gonna be able to tell. Once I can tell who hand it was, I'm beating that nigga to the ground, bro. I'm beating him to the ground.
Yeah, bro. I don't really think you thought this through.
Yes, I did, bro. Yes, I did. Like I said, I made her describe it to me in great detail. I have a page worth of information about whoever nigga hand that was, bro.
None of this is impossible.
I can be able to tell. I know that his hand is slightly bigger than mine. It was a little bit rough. It was a nail print in her butt cheek, bro. So his nails is unkept, bro. I know that he jiggled the butt cheek 2 times before letting it go. Like, I got so much information about how he moves, bro. So that's why when we hold these guys at gunpoint, I'm gonna tell each one, smack it like you would smack a woman.
Bro, I think we losing the plot.
I'm not gonna cap.
No offense. But whoever this character is in these skits is Philly for us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It ain't this far. Obviously, it's a skit. But whoever this character for him is Philly for us. Because we all be like, whoa. It be little stuff. Whoa, you would do what? My fault.
I didn't lose nothing. I'm investigating, bro. I'm getting to the bottom of it. That man would do the same thing. Yes, he would, bro. Yo, I'm not trying to hurt none of that, bro. There's a cheat grabbing bandit out there, and nobody keeping these women safe. Somebody gotta bring justice, bro, and it's gonna be me.
You can't just look at the hands of the guys that's on the list.
No, that's not enough to go off of. Most of the description is based on how it felt, bro. So I have to feel it. I have to be able to feel it to tell.
You can't have him just smack your girl's butt again, and she just.
I am not subjecting her to the same assault twice. That's selfish, man. Whatever, bro. This is why women don't feel safe. Because niggas like you, bro. Y'all not dedicated to do things for the greater good, bro. But it's whatever, bro. It's whatever. You go home.
You gotta be willing to sacrifice for your lady. Come on, Che, y'all don't understand it. You wouldn't do the same?
I'm not letting it grip my ass.
Not even for your woman?
No.
Okay, for sure. He don't love you enough, whoever she is.
They getting lit in here. For real. I'll be right back. All right, I just gotta go holler at her. Bro. I'm not trying to be that dude at a party that don't know nobody. No, bro. Listen, like I said, I'm cool with the host of this house party. Like, we've been close since like kids. He cool with me. He cool with you, bro. Go to the fridge, get yourself something to drink. You know what I'm saying, chill out, bro.
It don't always work like that. It's supposed to, but it don't always.
Who is you?
Who this nigga? Take it out the refrigerator.
Like, you feel me? Like, I'm really just. Wait, hold on. Who the hell in my fridge? Yo, yo, bro, yo. What the hell are you doing drinking? No. Turn the music off. Turn the music off. Yo, put that back in the fridge.
Damn.
Put that back in.
I drunk it.
Put that back in, cause I'm really about to. Yo, shut my fridge, bro. Shut it. Now before this have to turn left, bro, I need to know who are you and why you in my fridge.
I pulled up with Tony.
Who the hell is Tony? Yo, I'm asking you why you in my house and why are you in my fridge?
Damn.
That's why I'm asking.
Whole time Tony barely know the host.
Yeah, bro.
Tony know the host like this little bit.
The host of the party?
What the Yo, I said it's my fridge, right? Why is he playing?
Yeah, I pulled up with Tony. Tony said like, no.
Oh man. My headphones just died. We're gonna have to go aux. It sounds worse, by the way. Damn. No. Hmm. Going with JJK. Jim. Hmm. There's no way. Oh my god. There's no way. Mm, I disagree. I think no, I disagree with that. I think that's because like ratings, I get like ratings because like everything's like rated and they takes how many spots. But like I think it helps with separating because my anime list is not just like a rating site. It's like how to find. It's a database site and it helps finding shit. So it really helps with finding things. So instead of like all of Ginkatama, like the movies, the specials, the OVAs being all in one place, you have multiple of them. It helps you find them better. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna be honest. Can I say this? I'm gonna be honest. He looked better here. I'm not gonna explain why I think he looks better. I'm not gonna say why. He looks better. He looks better before glow up. I'm not gonna say any more after that. It's number 8. Dragon Ball. You cut up yourself? Okay. Hmm. That is okay. That is true. Now I try to watch a lot of anime. Now I have definitely less. I've definitely what's the word? Not been watching as much as I used to. But hold on. But I do try to watch everything. You know, because we go to my completed, especially when it comes to franchises. When it comes to franchises of things, I try to watch as much as I can. Because if I watch a franchise, let's say like Dragon Ball, right? I watch everything of Dragon Ball, the movies, the special, the OVAs, the ONAs, so I never have to think about those things ever again. 'Cause after I'm done with all the main stuff, I also watch all the side stuff, so I never have to think about the side stuff again that no one ever wants to watch. If I skip the side stuff and I skip the filler, I'm still gonna be thinking about that 20 animes later. I'm like, I haven't seen that one special of Dragon Ball. Haven't seen that one movie of Dragon Ball. I haven't seen that one special or OMV of Bleach. I'm like, it's kind of blessing over time, but I watched a lot. Like, if you look at Dragon Ball, I've seen a lot. It's probably the most I have on here. I don't know. I gotta rewatch this because they finally dubbed it. God damn, she bad. Loki, the only reason why I watched this is just because of her, I'm being honest. I want to watch it because one, it was the first sub anime I've ever watched. I watched sub specials and sub movies that didn't ever get dubbed, but I haven't watched like a full on anime series, and that shit was hurting my brain trying to read all that 13 episodes, but I didn't make it through it. But they finally dubbed it. First of all, when they gonna dub Bocchi the Rock, I don't know, but they finally dubbed it. But this shows a lot less expecting what I thought. A lot of things puberty syndrome. Oh yeah, I do remember puberty syndrome. Bro, it's like a lot of things were happening. It's like kind of a yeah, supernatural, that's the word. It's like supernatural. 'Cause like there's like people going back in time, losing memories, the body swapping. There's a lot of things that happen in this anime that I was like not expecting. It's a pretty interesting show. I'm gonna rewatch it because my brain was hurting. But and plus they dubbed it. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna show how I watched it because obviously that's pirated material. I'm not trying to show a pirated site. Because one, it's not that I'm not trying to promote a pirate site. It's one, I'm not trying to get mad. Not trying to get the people that own the actual rights to the shows mad and shit. Plus, I'm not trying to expose it because then they will have the rights to take it down. When the hell is this dub coming out? They may dub a lot for a lot of other languages. Like they have like all these other dubs. They don't have English dub though. Bullshit. Some do. Some do. 70s said 70s is crazy. 70s have a vibe though. Do I need to watch Stargates? I will watch Stargates. And plus and plus Full Metal fans, bro. There was like a trend. Well, full what was a trend where Full Metal fans would basically make sure. it stayed at the top by like just liking it. Anytime something else like was starting to approach it, they would just keep liking it, so it stayed at the top until Free Win. But you're that. Free Win is pretty good. It was boring. It was boring, but plus I didn't really relate to characters, guys. So I do like more comedy in my shonen. But well, comedy in my anime. But I know what Gatama is, but I'm not watching it until it gets fully dubbed. Right? I might watch. I don't know. Never heard of it. What the hell is Ginga? Original video anime. It's Ginga. Call I gotta watch Call season 2. It's a fun show. It's a fun show. I'm watching Magi right now. Catch up to things. Has a nice art style though. The older anime looks so beautiful. I gotta watch Fruit Dressing. Gotta watch Koguyo's. Berserk. Who knows if Berserk's gonna get animated? Dante's made something. What's going on? Eh. So I have fully accepted that he's probably coming back, so I'm not really mad at it. At first, I was like, I want him to come back, but now I'm like, for his character arc, I do think one problem with the Eggman they have never really tackled, maybe Sonic Movie 2. Man, that was a long time ago. I might have to rewatch that. Maybe, ooh, Roxanne. Maybe with Sonic Movie 2? Ooh, animated it. Maybe Sonic 2. Is Eggman never really felt like he was top dog. He always felt like he was building himself up to reach something, but he was never like top dog, in which the games had that down ever since the beginning. Also, one thing, Gerald looked a lot like Eggman. Gerald looked more like Eggman than Eggman did. I'll be honest. Gerald looked like Eggman, was just older. But I get it. And the thing is, right? it comes to it, he never felt like he was like on top of things. Back in the first movie, I think he had tons of aura. I love the first movie. I think the first movie is probably my favorite because I just feel so much nostalgia for it. I think movie two rank it up there though. Movie three is kind of a disappointment. Not it was good, but I just didn't love it. I loved it, but like it was some I don't know. But when it comes to it, he never like had tons of like he never like had like in the games, right? He had like tons of freaking like the levels are basically places he built and stuff. And he never felt like top dog. I wish they showed like him like having like a whole world that he like owned or a whole city that he like owned and controlled. I feel like if they did that one of these movies, then they can probably get him relevant. But I'm a little mixed on it. You facts. Also, no, that's the tangent. I'm not gonna go on that. I think there should only be six films. I have if I was in control, I would have a plan for like how I would do it. But I think they're only gonna make five films. And don't bring that shit back. Let it die. Everything deserves to die. Every single great thing deserves to die. So it stays great. He's interesting. I think Jim Carrey, but he is old. He's like almost 70. I think 70 is an old age for famous people because famous people are richer, so they obviously have more resources to live longer. That's an old age for I think that's old age for an actor or someone famous to be at, in my opinion, because they could die at any moment. That's the point. They might be super healthy, but still, you just like worried about like that's just like but yeah, but current state of Stay in John. We might watch this. This is a long one. Oh, she looks nice. Listen, I love my anime edits, but we cannot watch these because the copyright music. Bell Jacket. I don't remember where I saw this. I saw clips and shit, but we're gonna watch this. Who's this guy? Yeah, I've seen clips of Metal Jacket when I was young. That was scary. It could be scary. You gotta be scary and be an army man. Oh my god. What's this? Ooh, that's interesting. New anime unlocked. What did that say? Stanley. Is that him? Rest in peace. Damn, he was 70. Never mind. Wait, no, 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 no. Not like that. Not like that. I was like, damn, he's old. No disrespect. But it was not making it. Yeah, the thing about getting Jesus, the thing about getting older in modern times, because humans live older. I think old, like old, is probably like 65 and over, or even 68. I think that's where like you get old. Right. But like the thing about being old now is like we have so many resources to make us live longer, but at the same time, we have so many resources to make us live less longer. Because now we have so many, so much, junk food and all that, and so much things that can make us die younger, so much easier to accessible, but we have so much things that can make us live longer. It's like a double-edged sword of living in modern times. It's that we can live longer because how much medicine we have and stuff, but also we can live shorter because how much accessible like bad things like junk food is. It's very interesting. Screens messing the eyes and low sleep. I gotta watch this. Damn, man. Dude. Oh wow. Ooh, I gotta watch that. Not read it. I've seen things though. Hmm. The book you're not supposed to read. We're gonna go to about 5 hours maybe. Jesus, man, he was a demon. Hold on. Hmm? How long is that movie? That movie feels like it's either going very long or very short. I didn't look at the time. It could be in the middle though. Okay, it's pretty short. But I probably should put like I probably should put like what videos I watched in the description. I don't feel like doing that though. Probably should though. Actually, let's get a Google Doc. The link address. Okay. What I watched. I think you were cheating. Damn. Damn. Not the black. Bro. I know those white people are mad at the black people. Was punching them, can't do shit. I I know those white people were mad at. Oh man. Yo, wait, wait, wait. That's crazy, bro. Hey, yo. Okay. Oh, okay, we're still on. Oh god. Oh man, I want to check this out too. I don't know if we'll have time for it though, so we're gonna save it for later. Okay, that was a pretty good video. Uh, check it out. Let me save it. I'll watch a few more videos and then yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to save this for later, but it's a little too dark. Teenage boys are killing shonen anime. Interesting. I have a manga I'm planning to make. I have a whole document. Just post some images of some characters on Instagram. And main character is a teenage boy. So we'll see. I forgot to do. The dumb protagonist. Thank you. Ichigo's different though. Ichigo wanted to protect his friends. Ichigo's deep. I'm sorry. Let me stop glazing Ichigo. Hey, no spoilers. Right. True. I've heard that there's been a lot of a lot of editing changes and decisions that would have helped Naruto be famous that he wasn't originally the guy who made Naruto didn't originally write. So I'm not saying he's a bad writer. I heard that the editors were giving him ideas that helped the series grow with you. Anishitaki Murasara. Gotta watch this. I don't. Oh, okay. That's tough. Bro, Goku versus. I want to talk about the Tournament of Power. I think I've already said things. I don't love the Tournament of Power. No, I love it, but like Tournament of Power is that arc that I'm like, it was great, but I would never want this to be done again. Maybe I'm changing because I just like it's been a while since I've seen it. I'm like, I love this arc, but at the same time, it was long. It's kind of tedious. I want again. I mean, I want again. Tournament of Power 2. Maybe. Problem with Jiren versus Goku is the fact that a lot of the great a lot of the great moments in the fight, a lot of like great animation in the fight was done in the intro, but better, and they did it worse in the actual anime. And it was also stretched across multiple episodes. It's just like I'm expecting like a manga versus Sukuna type of shit. Now when never mind, I'm gonna go on a tangent. Leisure warning. Prestige. That's the one. I think this is a good. This is a good chart. This is a good chart. With that chop ass haircut. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta watch. Wait, don't spoil anything. I gotta finish my hero. I haven't finished my hero yet. I'm like 2 seasons, 3 seasons behind. I think. Damn. 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 Why would you do that to Omeroka? Like, Omeroka wouldn't do that. Omeroka is not too nice. Come on, man. If he's gonna mention, if he's gonna mention Kaiju number 8, that's really good. Please don't say Kaiju number 8. Hmm. Okay, these T's are hurting. Maybe it's because like the ox, but these T's, these T's, you gotta get a de-esser, bro. Like Jesus, turn this shit down. That's actually a great idea. Okay, don't that try. Not you got the person. Oh my God, where is this from? Where is this from, bro? Where is this from? This is obviously a music video. Gonna. Okay. Over simple stories. Kaju. Is he a Kaju? Is he a Kaju Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer is a good one. That might be interesting. Did you hear? Don't say Kaju number 8 because you because Kaju number 8 people consider mid, especially with those later arcs. I was never gonna watch it because the art style looks so ugly. They look ugly, bro. I'm sorry. My fucking God. Turn this shit off, bro. You could easily said Ichigo. I might watch the rest. I don't feel like watching the rest of it. No, we'll watch the rest. I'm being a dickhead. I'm being a dickhead. I'm being a dickhead. Do have no excuse. You have no excuse for this shit. I'm sorry. If you live in by yourself and your house looks like this, you have fucking nigga. You just need like 1 to 2 plates, 1 to 2 cups, 1 to 2 bowls. That's literally all you need. Like, why are we like throwing it away? I'm sorry. I was living by myself, bro. I'm only having like two plates max. Maybe 4. It's a good video though. I'll save it. Oh, okay. He did it for me. I had a glaze. I had a glaze. I had a glaze, y'all. Okay, we're gonna watch this. Uh, it's the old video I was gonna watch. And no, hold the phone. This is a problem. And as much as this is like kind of good, it's also a problem at the same time because it just makes anime worse, especially when it comes to filler. One of the biggest reasons, wow, oh my God, my camera. One of the biggest reasons why there's so much anime filler is because of this man. As much as he contribute to anime, he did make the weekly schedule instead of the seasonal schedule. And the seasonal schedule for American shows and Western shows, I'm pretty sure was like back in like the 70s to 60s. And that's where like this anime really started. And I'm gonna say that was his fault. That was his fault. I don't care what you say. That the freaking brutal schedules is low key probably Miyakashi's fault. I'm just gonna be with you. As much as he's the grandfather anime, he attributed a lot of things because a lot of problems, especially that work schedule. If he just made it seasonal, 13 episodes, 26 episodes, you know, God damn it, I wish I watched it before you said it. Do I need to watch the I need to watch I need to watch Evangelion. I really do. I'm gonna look I'm gonna start like noticing blinks like no animation. What anime is this? Is this damn. Is this Free Spicy? I could be wrong. Or so what anime is this? Never heard of it. Don't care. I watched Konosuba. I gotta start watching I gotta start watching romance anime again. It's been so long. I gotta really get back into that. Eyes are the window to the soul. Good vid. Good vid. Good video. Shh. That Z was bad. That was a bad Z. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna watch wait, probably like three more videos, four more videos, and we're in the stream. Okay. I think this is gonna be enough anime for a little bit. All right, that's you all. Uh, wow. Oh, what? Okay, y'all. Back. I have some noodles. Some noodles. Okay. Okay. Does it play better than Mario? Sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay. Okay. Mm. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're really putting love in this game. But that's kind of a feature thing. I get my noodles. Yo, okay. Freaking birds tripping. See none, so it's gonna be harder. Season the noodles. Oh, hold on. I might get that. I might get that hot. Bro, the freaking birds. Apocalypse coming? I want to see if you can hear that.
Bro, what the heck? Bro, what's going on?
Is the end of the world? What's happening? The reckoning, y'all? Is it the reckoning? Rec reckoning happening, chat. The birds. God damn it. Mm. Oh, yeah. Excuse me? Okay. Mm. Mm. Huh? Y'all play it, I guess. Hell no. Or the writers. Okay. I think I'm gonna watch everything else on my own, y'all. Yours. Yeah, I might actually end it here. Yeah. We're gonna watch this video. And then we're gonna call it there. Oh yeah. Mhm. Wow. He's always saying he's broke, bro. Let's be honest. Like even like 3 years ago, at that 40 million. Damn. Y'all remember the 40 million? Oh my God, that was so long ago. 40 million, bro. When he was at 40 million, he was at 30 million. 20. Oh my God, that's man, that just brings me back. That just brought me back so hard, bro. We're gonna take a trip down memory lane, y'all. Like, we're gonna video, we're gonna watch video, but just going on a trip out. Yeah. That's very interesting because, in my opinion, for you to be great at something, for you to be amazing at something, to you to be the top dog at something, you must be obsessed with that thing. That's it. That's crazy. But when it comes to a lot of people that have made great things, they were obsessed with it. Obsessed. Eventually, some even died. Like, take the guy who made Berserk, for example, the manga Berserk. He was obsessed with that manga. He loved that manga. He was obsessed with it. He kept working on it, and he made it great, perfect, beautiful. But he died from like all that work and stress. I think that's how he died. But it's very interesting, you know. Don't don't be an ad. Do not be an ad. Do not be an ad. No. Mm. Mm. Looking for. Probably get impeached. All right. I don't know. Mm. That's why I only stream once a month. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm only going to stream like once a month, maybe two. Mm. I think it's good though. Oof. What? Yeah, that's clever. See you are. One million people. 10 p.m. is not that late. Ah, no, 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 no. Fib. Mm, oh God. Oh God. That's fair. Bro. Oh, 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 wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Rock. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, no. Okay, that's a. I gotta watch this. I'll watch Whale the Water eventually. That was fun. That's messed up. The elephant that was. Damn. Good news video. Good news video. Sorry for not talking too much. Alright, I think I want to end it here, y'all. Been watching for a hot minute. But yeah, that's it. Probably gonna watch some anime. That's the end of the video. Yeah, it's fun. Watched a lot of things. Or you can put chat right there. Alright, y'all. I am out of here. I'm ending the stream. They have all my videos saved too. Alright, y'all. Alright, that's it for today. Please like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell. Actually, before we say that, I don't know when the next stream will be. I don't know if it should be talking Going down memory lane. Whatever. Yeah, it's probably been 4 hours, so please like, subscribe, comment. Wait. Please like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell so you don't miss a bell by me. Share so more people can see it. Join the community of the daytime. Bye.